Hello everybody, and welcome into another wonderful day here on the Double G Streams. Today, it's time to play some Metroid Fusion. A great and fantastic game. And that's the game. Thanks for stopping by, Ray. No, I'm kidding. Classic. I can't even begin to count the amount of daytime hours and nighttime hours I put into this game. Look at that. 3 full files. Two hours, 2 minutes. Not bad. Not bad, me. Not bad. Dementia, how you doing? Should I start anew or erase the data? Let's erase this one. Alright. I'll probably be trying to talk as little as possible during this game. Just because I want to let the game speak for itself. But I'll still read off all the dialogue as best I can. I might have to actually put this on mute. There we go. I'd been assigned to watch over Biologics' research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. Great game, Dementia. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organism we now know as X. Unaware of my condition, I was returning to the station when disaster struck. Once the X had infested my central nervous system, I lost consciousness, and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics' vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation headquarters. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded to be removed safely. I was given a minimal chance of survival. Then, someone found a cure. They proposed using a Metroid cell to make an anti-X vaccine. It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388, the baby from the previous game. The serum was prepared and injected without delay. The X parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. As for me, one life ended, yet I survived, reborn, as something different. Pondering this fact, I realize I owe the Metroid hatchling my life twice over. We'll soon be arriving at the BSL research station. I must prepare for docking. The ship's computer has notified me of our approach to the Biologic Space Labs, or BSL, research station. During my surgery, the research team sent the last batch of creatures we captured there, as well as the infected pieces of my power suit. After regaining consciousness, I learned that an unexplained explosion rocked the station. For some reason, this awoke a nameless fear in my heart, and now I am being sent there to investigate. My mission on the BSL station will be overseen by my new ship's computer. Following the commands of this blunt, computerized commanding officer is something I have to bear, as it was a condition of my taking the ship. For someone who dislikes taking orders, this is the second time I found myself having to do so. It makes me recall my other commanding officer. There's been an explosion in the quarantine bay. The bay currently stores capsules containing recent samples from SR-388 as well as parts of your suit infected by the X parasites. The cause of the explosion is yet unclear. Investigate. The quarantine bay is here. Move quickly and quietly. You are still unable to use most of your latent abilities. Don't forget that, Samus. Stop at the navigation room on the way. Uplink from there. Is your objective clear? Now go to the quarantine bay. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Be careful. I know, Dementia, you could be busy today. There it is, the big old exploded container. Just a wee froggy in here. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine worked so quickly and so well. But it has also changed your cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, so pursue free X parasites whenever you possibly can. Hey Josme, Prinhounda, how's your day been so far? This station is home to many species, some violent ones. You must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I am already detecting massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you are only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now, get going. I have released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. It doesn't allow you to go this way just yet. But there's something very important. He's still just not going to let me go over there. Maybe, maybe not. The very important thing to take away from this game is that Samus herself is now a Metroid. I don't know if you caught any of the intro, but in case you didn't, I'll just go over a quick summary. X infects Samus, they remove pieces of her suit, send them to this station. To save Samus, they use the last cellular DNA that they had from the baby and inject it into Samus. It kills the X parasites inside her, but Samus is now basically a Metroid. Can't go there yet. Alright. So she can now kill and absorb. She can kill any... The X mimic their prey, right? So just about anything we see here is going to be a copy, not the original. We have to destroy the physical body to show the X inside and then absorb them. So yeah, as Samus says, the baby Metroid saved her life twice now. Once during its life, and now once after its demise. Look at this. See, there's this researcher dead on the floor. But now, there's a human sludge body over here. What's funny is you can actually get to watch X parasites float into that purple sludge and reanimate. Can't go in here yet. We need a morph ball. I have received news from headquarters. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. Is your objective clear? With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. Samus, we figured out how to give you your missiles back. Please accept them. Also, how's the game volume? Please let me know. I did forget to ask that. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation commanding officer I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me Lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. She's talking about the AI computer on her ship. Her previous ship exploded when she was unconscious. So just for map coverage, I don't think power turns off here, so we'll just wait. We'll save after the cutscene, so we don't have to go through it again in case anything bad happens. Don't need your navigation room, but he'll just tell you the data room's over there. Hurry up already. Now, since this game was originally on Game Boy Advance, the controls are pretty simple. Everything had to be mapped to start, select, A, B, and an L and R. There is no X and Y. But diagonal aiming is a lot easier in this game. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. To reload missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. They're blue, or kind of greenish. They're like teal. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now find a way to the target. So now we'll save. So that's the teal missile X parasite. The wall jumping is so less finicky in this game. There it is. More missile tanks. So now, in this game, it'll show a giant circle if there's an item in the room, and it'll change to that dot after you've collected it. So your map is a bit more efficient in this game. Okay, there was a save room over here. I could just save the whole time. Skip to the earlier save. Saved the frames. But we'll waste the frames here. It's always better to be cautious. Get back here. What? Did it really just leave and never come back? Smart. That red X parasite will just refill a humongous portion of health and missiles. They basically do that to you before each boss. Energy tank. Hey Swag, what's up? Now I can keep shooting its exterior to spawn more X parasites and heal. In case for some reason you're out of missiles during this part. Morph Ball ability recovered. Press down twice to morph. Nice. Metroid can crawl again. And we're back. Let's see what's in here. Ah, just a recharge room. Well, don't mind if we do. Can't do anything about that yet. Okay. I think the room's accessible from the other side? Oh, it is. My bad. Ha! Alright, what you gonna tell us now? Adam, so-called. Samus. It's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X parasites. Sector 1, SRX, shows abnormalities on biosensors. Sector 1 is a simulation of the SR-388 ecosystem, because the BSL space station is right next, it's within the orbit of SR-388, the home planet of the Metroid. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use Elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use a navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think whoever allowed the X into that environment may also be linked to the earlier explosion. Oh, hey look, we can check something out. As a Metroid, we are susceptible to the cold now. It treats us like lava. But there's a very, very peculiar frozen specimen in this room. I feel almost like this room was had something hidden in it. Over to the elevator. Down to Sector 1. Blew that door to bits. What's that? Another Samus. Come on. Thank you. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Something very powerful. Certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X in Sector 1 have invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. They are already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers and stop them. Is your objective clear? Now, get moving. Green door up there. And blue door over to the left. You're big! Stabilizers are online. 4 units are still in bad condition. Let's go into this room. This room up here is a dead end. Back here, X. Let me absorb you! We have all these X's here. Where are the zeros? Boiling hot magma. What's this? Pay very close attention to what these things are. Like, let's consider this for a moment. What are the X copying right here? Suspicious. Very suspicious. or even some froggies in the background. It's funny, I can't even shoot through the missile tank. Nothing in the ceiling in this room. There's gonna be something in the ceiling in one of these rooms. And I'll probably miss it on the exact room it is in. Just like in the previous game, we cannot water very well. Haha, fake out. We have to shoot it in its eye. Absorb the large X-core. Charge beam ability recovered. Press and hold B to charge. So let's think about that for a second. There was also a Chozo statue here on the research lab. All stabilizers online, atmospheric levels equalized. Ooh, there's something in that room. Perfect. atmospheric stabilizers online. But many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2, TRO, Tropical, shows abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in Tropical now. Samus, get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Start moving. I'll brief you at the Tropical Navigation Room. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just his way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can trust this computer too. Very small area if you think about it. Samus, I have learned the identity of our mysterious saboteur. Samus, it's an X mimicking you. I have named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You are still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. Like Metroids, you can be frozen by an ice beam. Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have a bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out if the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You'll have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But per safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You'll have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. So, first find the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get the bomb data. Is your objective clear? Keep an eye out for the SAX. So now Samus knows that she's being hunted by herself. In a sense. Keep an eye on these red caterpillars. It's kind of important. And kind of cool. You don't have a lot of the same air maneuverability you had in the previous game. Security level 1 unlocked. Blue hatches now active. something about this room, but I forget what. Oh well, it's not gonna matter. ARM data downloaded. Morph into a ball, then press B. What was that? Excuse me? The door's now stone. You can't go that way, but let's try over here first. There are so many options. Here we go. Ah, this one's the same. Okay. Absolute beautiful sprite artwork in this game. The Game Boy Advance was truly a time of unparalleled sprite beauty. That blue one down there was highly resilient. There we go. Just a save room. No, can't reach that yet. The room is already open. Wait a second. If this room doesn't connect, then what's going on down here? Aha! Interesting. Sweet. Ho ho! Your darn physics engines. Yeah. Bang. High jump and jump ball abilities recovered. Come on. There we go. Okay, that pathway down there is just to show you that you can get there. You're supposed to figure it out from your map. I just naturally found the way back. Quick stop for hydration sauce. Glorious, glorious hydration sauce. It's funny, you think they would make the hidden stuff here. Nothing in these ceilings. Oh, it's already begun. Look at these caterpillars. They're solid stone now. Powerbomb? Oh my. Alright. Solid stone is the door as well. Ugh. That was close. Ah, see? They're already mutating, just like cicadas. Or about coming up here later. I hope they leave the shell because I need a cicada shell for Blathers. You can actually give him a cicada shell? It's nice to have the jump ball so early in the game. Absorb. We're back. There we go. funny now, are you, tough, weird, yee, whatever the heck you are. Not speedrunning this game today. Today being the key word. This one's about experiencing the story. But speedrunning this game? That could be fun. I don't know if I've got it in me, though, to perform pretty well to speedrun at this game. But I would gladly do it. Just because this man's game's so good. Samus, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. Aqua, with several thousand X parasites. With the blue hatches active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I am currently investigating. I will brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 4. Sylveon, good to see you, buddy. Dementia was looking for you earlier. As you might still be able to see. The SAS, an enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAS is me, only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Funny how 4 is right next door. You do? Nice. This sector has taken more damage than expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still. This seems to be purposeful. We certainly can't rule out the possibility that the SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. But I digress. This sector is home to a very large creature, the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of moving and attacking at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it, but I can't be sure why yet. Ceres has returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. It's a valuable specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Is your objective clear? While you're moving, be careful. Some broken power nodes have electrified the water, but we can't cut the power. Doing so would affect the whole station adversely. If you touch the water, you will be electrocuted. Conserve energy as you go. These blocks they put there. Aha! Well hidden. Well hidden. Totally worth coming up here then. Perfect. We gotta head up. I absorbed the other one before it could transform into blue fish. Save room? Yeah, we'll need that. Oh, we can't go this way. We've been fooled. Well, just me. Well, let's check what's up here first. You got me again. On the map, so... That's just a purposeful dead end. Pull one lock. Pump control unit. We know that symbol. precious bones. It's never been here. Well, not anymore, not recently. The real Ceres is dead. Lay off the crack, Ceres. Heh, 69 missiles. I used to remember this boss's pattern. I never lost a fight to this thing until now. What? I just barely missed. Not expecting that. There we go. First time for everything, they say. Open sesame. you want to do the wavy stuff? Barely out of my sight. There you go. Your head explode. Sarah's head is gonna have one heck of a pounding headache. If it were still alive. We can now run really fast. But I don't have to hold in a run button for it this time. It just activates on its own. You can, however, still charge. But you can hold the speed boost. There we go. No more water for you guys. You gotta worry about the ceilings. We've got a game to complete. Ooh, a red door. You posted thing and landers and the single image was 23 megabytes. Nice. Them cakes. Oh, that's pretty cool. They're probably erasers, aren't they? Fox is awake. Nice. Can't forget one last reaction. You gotta use the slurp emote. As I completely lose track of it. Where is everything? Well, now, Captain, now you'll know, huh? Nice. Welcome back, Sylveon. Power bomb. All right. Guess 5 a.m. Josmy was wrong. Worth every effort, though, wasn't it? Congratulations again on the completion of your project, Josmy. So, Ceres had been infected by the X2. Well, as a result, you recovered another ability. Can't blame you at 5 a.m. I'd be wanting to sleep too. I was sleeping at my own 5 a.m. Nap for only 3 hours and then try to go to the gym? I'll just skip it today. Yeah, can't blame you for wanting to go back to sleep. But at this rate, you may be able to face the SAX yet. But that's still a ways off. Headquarters has more support data. This time it's missile upgrade data. You desperately need this, but the data room here is sealed with a level 4 lock, the highest security level. Let's avoid opening sensitive areas unless it's necessary. Also, the route to the data room in Sector 2 is blocked by still more SAX activity. I note a deliberate activity pattern, as if it is blocking your recovery intentionally. Samus, it looks like your best option for this download is in Sector 3. Pyro. You will find the Pyro Data room on your map after using a navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Now, head for Sector 3, Pyro. I was just thinking that earlier. Like, I was like, oh, I'll wait to ask. I'll wait to ask Jogme about that. Because she might be busy working with Metabang and getting the image done and recompiling it and doing all that stuff. So I'm like, I'll wait. I'll wait. I guess I probably could have just asked, but you said, yeah, it's weird not having to get a drawing done today. And that's what I wanted to ask. I was like, yeah, how's it feel to not have to do a drawing? At least, like, in the essence of having to do one to complete a project and whatnot. You gonna take a break from drawing today? You just gonna draw something new? What's on your agenda for drawing now that you've done a whole month of it? 30 days in a row. What you gonna do now? You just won the Super Bowl! What are you gonna do now? Thankfully, the X have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. This may allow the SAX and the X parasites into the area, but we are left with no choices. Your recovery is our main goal. The data room here is here. As I explained, security rooms can't be shown on the map. Be careful, Samus, you will see very violent organisms here. And avoid the ultra-heated areas. Your suit can't take such high temperatures yet, but we're working on it. Level 2 hatches are green. Release the lock and proceed to the data room for download. Super missile data is ready. Your firepower will triple. Is your objective clear? First, activate green hatches, then go to the data room. There are no ultra-heated areas in this route, so turn back if you enter one. Maybe attempt to finish a few unfinished things. Oh, alright, cool. Nope. Aha. Oh, I know what we gotta do. There we go. Finish a few unfinished things. Nice. I got a few unfinished chores around my house I need to do. And I'll probably be taking care of them tonight when I get home. And then waking up early. Yep. Look at that. As soon as we unlock the room, X parasites immediately. That is pretty funny. That is pretty funny, Captain. But hey, how you doing, Captain? I guess you're doing pretty well since you're getting a whole plushie. I ordered a new shirt, and I wonder when that's going to come in. It says about 5 to 6 business days, I think. Myself, so it's nice ordering something, right? Haha! Ooh. Super hot room. Oh, look at that. There's another stone door off to the right. It's been decimated again. Oh, sweet. What's that now? I want to learn how to tail and Puyo, a method to chain. Ooh, I'm gonna have to learn that as well then. That reminds me, I have a video saved on my to watch list, and it's from Sega. It's a Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 video, or maybe Tetris 1. Yeah, it's from Tetris 1, Puyo Tetris 1, and it says how to GTR. And I have yet to watch it. But all in due time. You saw it and it didn't help at all. There was another thing or two from that channel that I watched. And I was like, oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Whoa. What was that? The whole station just rocked. Tailing is an advanced technique that requires a deep understanding of height differences and chain structures. It refers to chaining on the backside of your chain instead of on the front. Interesting. Hey, this room just got blown up. Ooh, and I'm low on energy, too. So much for that. I think I get what they mean by that. Because typically, you build, right? You build your stuff in this way, and then you pop from there, and usually it goes backwards. With tailing, you build over here, you build to the left, say, you build it all to the right, and then you put the Puyo over here to the left, and it all goes towards the right. Usually you build in that direction, and then it goes backwards. When this one, you kind of build, and it kind of circles around again. I think is what that might mean. Unless I got it reversed, but I haven't a clue. Whoa! It's done for now. What was that strange robot? Oh, that was convenient. I see that you encountered a rogue security robot. You may destroy it if you meet it again. Your safety is vital. But, as to your brief, Level 2 security locks are released, so Sector 5 and 6 are open. That means those sectors have likely been infiltrated by the X-parasites. They are much harder to stop than we initially suspected. Sector 5, Arctic, is sub-zero. You're still susceptible to cold from the vaccine side effects, so you'll take damage if you even set foot inside there. Avoid Sector 5 for now, but in the meantime, Headquarters is working on data to adjust your suit for extreme temperatures. Once we have the transmission, you can download it, but the X have destroyed all the data rooms you have used so far. I no longer doubt their capacity for critical thought. You'll have to use the data room in the night habitat, Sector 6, Nocturnal. Go to Sector 6 and access the navigation room there. Is your objective clear? Tread lightly, Samus. You are the only one who can do this, and the X may be much more dangerous than we know. Incoming dispatch. Does Samus suspect anything? No, I do not think so. Good. Monitor her closely. Affirmative. Out. Hey Han, how's it going? Duolingo is half congratulating me for my 3-day streak. You're back on a streak! Nice. Congratulations, Josmy. Speaking of, how many days am I on now? And Captain, if you're still here, you see the art we were talking about last night in the WTF VC. I've been at this for 180 days. Ah, and that was the achievement, 180 days. My next achievement will be at 250 days, but I'm at 180. That's a decent amount of, of Welsh that I've learned. And a tidbit of Spanish here and there. Keep it going or don't. Thanks, Duo. That's what they really say to you. Hey, at least they're being easygoing about it. The various suit data is here from headquarters, ready to download. Get moving to a data room. But there's a problem. X from the Sub-Zero Sector Arctic are in Sector 6 Nocturnal. And they've been changed by the cold. If you absorb one, you'll be frozen from within. This seems like a deliberate tactic. Once you download the various suit modification, you'll be out of danger. Just be extremely careful until then. Nocturnal data room is here. Remember, avoid the blue X parasites. Use your beam to stun them in order to get by. Is your objective clear? Be careful, they are hunting you actively now, Samus. And this area is very dark. Proceed with extreme caution. Alright, I'm past checkpoint 2. I got one level in everything up to countries, then traveling, and then I'd possibly be able to take on checkpoint 3. So I'm at countries. I've got one lesson? I've got 2 lessons into countries out of 8. Then I can do traveling, then I can take on checkpoint 3. So that's where I'm at, in Welsh. That's where you're at. Nice. More like, that's where you left off. You're probably beyond that, in terms of ability. I want to be able to say, like, that's where I'm at, but in Welsh. And I know it's going to involve the phrase, like, or something is at, like, something doing. is probably what I'd be saying. Oh, we'll try up before we go down. Because the room's all the way down there. Ah, gosh! That was a fake missile tank. These X-parasites are getting crafty. Too crafty. Oh gosh, no. I can afford to take maybe like one more hit. No! They knocked me into each other. Darn those frozen parasites. Okay, then I know what to do. Got it. Alright, we'll skip that room just because it's so dangerous. Maybe collect stuff from it later. Forget that room too. There's just too many of them. Oh gosh, there's another one there. Tell you what, not gonna worry about it. Why do they put these everywhere? No! Why do you all come from off screen? There's definitely another item in here. not an item, but there's a pathway. Perfect. Okay, then. Oh, nope, 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 nope. It saw me! How? 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 Oh, I'm so dead. Shoot. Oh, crud. I honestly don't know. I thought it would have a shorter vision range based on that circle. Normally, you kind of get to watch it jump down, and you move over, and the game makes you almost fall right in front of it. But they give you a ledge to grab, so if you react fast enough to falling, you grab a ledge, and you're just like, and you just watch it walk underneath you slowly. But this time, I got chased by it. No! Oh, crap! You're absolutely correct, Sylveon. That is the dreaded SAS. And as you can see, it will just obliterate you. It is relentless. It will not let go. It will stop at nothing to see your demise. Ugh. An ex-parasite just stole my suit! Where'd you go? Various suit effect recovered. Survive extreme temperatures. Color change. suit now removes your extreme cold. Go for that hole in the wall. I don't think I've ever used that hole in the wall. Look, they fly away now! They realize that Samus is impervious. Nope, we're all done here. We're going to Sector 5 now. It's funny, because their ability to be shot with the gun and stunned, which was used to kind of just try and bypass them, is now their weakness in capturing them. Nope, we went to 6 first. I know, what a surprise, right, Sylveon? Oh wait, which circle did I go in? Oops, that's... Nah, you ain't that dumb. Doug says, well, I'm terrible at Welsh. No, no, you ain't. I think the only problem is that Duolingo keeps trying to swap up the, Shush, I am. Now, I think Duolingo just keeps trying to, like, change, you know, swap in the mutations without truly teaching anybody about the mutations. And that's probably where the problem lies. Because they get me with that every now and again. Where it's just like, you know, I use Daheen, and they want me to use Daheen. But it's like, and they have both options there, right? They'll have both options for Daheen and Daheen. And they'll be like, no, we wanted the other one. And you're like, okay, and you use it. And the next time the question or question similar to it pops up, you try to use it again. And they're like, no, we wanted the other one. It's like, Greenbird, are you kidding me? Please. Powerbomb. Well, we'll be coming back to that later, now won't we? How did that X download the various suit data? This doesn't seem to make any sense at all. Unless the X have the ability to process data organically? At any rate, you have the various suit data. Now you will be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the SAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. That thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take headquarters some time though. There's also a chance that you may be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large core X as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring ice beam functionality, I doubt it. Your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, headquarters has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 Arctic for the download. Is your objective clear? Now, get moving. I thought Duolingo said boy was Bachgen. What is a Hogin? Also a boy. There's two words. There's two words for it. There's Hogon, Hogin for boy and girl, and then there's Bachgen and Menin. I blame North Wales? Fair enough. See, on the bright side, Duolingo seems to accept either whenever you use them. Unless there's a mutation involved, and then they want you to use a specific one. It's just like, oh man. You need to download data. You need to download data for Ice Missile Upgrade, but, as you might expect, the data room here is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Release the security lock and download data as usual, and experiment with those new missiles. They will be helpful. Is your objective clear? You know what to do. Go to it. Possessions are my weak point in Welsh. Such as when something belongs to someone. Or a different kind. I guess I'll find out soon enough. I'll have to ask later. Yeah, with and without. I remember the without part. Or any without parts. I just can't remember saying something with. Unless they start using the word with and stuff. Oh, man. That'll be interesting. Gita Agan. I'll have to go back and study up on that section some more. That was a bit tough. Yeah, Gita and Gon. Yeah, those ones were, a little tough, yeah. Even, yeah. Digits Welsh for Scottish. Come join me in the Spanish. Spanish is relatively easy. The only, just like Welsh has mutations, the only thing you have to worry about with Spanish is that certain words transform based on who you're talking about. If you're talking about yourself, the word will change. So when you're saying like hablar means to speak, and if you're talking about yourself, you already have like what, yo hablo. And if like you are talking to hablas, he she, I think it's he she it is talking, so it'd be hablan. No, just habla, no s, no o, just habla. Like ella habla. Welsh. I don't know what the word is for what the Spanish word is for Welsh. I know you already have probably some Spanish on that thing. When you're talking about they, you have the amos, so hablamos, they are talking. Ellos hablamos. Just word transformations. And the word transformations are pretty consistent between all the words. You'll always have yo. Like you always have the O form for yo. You'll always have the AS or ES form, depending on if the word is masculine or feminine. And the amos part. So I'm not doing this till later. Powerbomb. Because I'm going to have to force myself to do both Welsh and Spanish today. I haven't done Spanish in a little while, and I should do that. So tell you what, that's what I'll do tonight, besides pay my bills online. Pay my bills online, do 2 lessons in Welsh, do 2 lessons in Spanish. That sounds like a very good evening. Altio, you gotta draw too. Oh snap. I'm gonna be up late again. Not sure I understood your explanation, but I'll look it up. Fair enough. I didn't explain it very well either. That's a little bit more one of those show, don't tell kind of explanations. There was that door off to the left. Let's go take a look at that first. Because when you see a chart, it's so much easier to understand. Ooh. We can come back here till later. We also ain't doing this till later, and that's why. We need those ice missiles. More powerbomb stuff. Yo, what up, G? There it is. Oh, pronunciation is also a weak point of mine despite my interest in learning learning the IPA to help with pronunciation. Learning the IPA, International Phonetic Alphabet. Oh. Well, too far away. Worth it. Probably unnecessary, but it was fun. Now the only way up is back up there. Okay. So I'm gonna make us go all the way back down and around. Yeah, that's my own fault. Off topic, but Unique Low has Animal Crossing merch in the US. You don't know about any other areas. Interesting. Very interesting. No, come on. Yeah, they made it so you just cannot reach back up there. What kind of different merches are we talking about? Probably shirts and stuff? Alright, there's something else I'm missing then. I just gotta do this again. Just a complete time waster, but that's unfortunate for me. Anything else besides clothing? Clothing, mugs, badges, so many sorts of anything, huh? Yeet. I was right here the whole time. I convinced myself that there wasn't a path there, but I never tried the wall. And that's my own fault. Just searched up the Uniqlo Animal Crossing, and it's on the UK website. Alright, Han, nice. Han confirmed it for you. Ooh. Pay attention to the background here. This is my favorite part of the game. It's bags and whatever a two-way towel is. A two-way towel. That does sound kind of weird. I hope you all saw the giant floating thing in the background of this Sector 5 as we were leaving. The big, creepy machines. I'll save you, but I don't think we get to save later. No idea what two-way towel is, though. Part of the designs on both sides. Maybe that's what they mean? Emergency in Sector 3 Pyro. The area could melt down soon. It seems the main boiler's cooling unit is malfunctioning. This could easily destroy the entire research station, as it would likely trigger the auto-destruct explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Hurry to Sector 3 and access the control room to the side of the main boiler room. Most of the systems in Pyro are down because of this. Again, we know who to blame. The SAX must have hacked into the system's control file. What impressive intelligence. Is your objective clear? There's little time. Hurry to the control room in Sector 3. Oh no, 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 no. So unforgiving. That's a good possibility. Same, a lot of the core members of the two teams. Same producer and everything, yeah. That's very highly likely there, Josmy. I do agree with that statement. Where's my jump button? Same producer, same teams, definitely. What the? Dude, get off that! He was never a dude! What's the next parasite? Wide beam ability recovered. Beam widens dramatically. Hopefully they do have enough members working on the Animal Crossing team. Because they're like Well, Animal Crossing did so well for us in 2020 that we really want to keep supporting the game for many years to come. But then they go ahead and turn around with Splatoon 3, so... Who has what say in what? Nogami? Or no? That's just the thing, Sylveon. We don't get Ice Beam in this game. Because Samus is now basically the last living Metroid. Her cellular makeup can't handle having an Ice Beam as part of her body. Because Metroids are naturally susceptible to cold. Although she now has a suit that is susceptible to cold, so that makes her darn near the perfect Metroid. Yeah, those rooms are going to be all destroyed, so I can just travel back through here. Actually, I gotta go back up and around. We can go to the edge of that room now. That's a lot of lava. Haha, nice labyrinth. Come on, watch this. Whee! We actually blew up a creature on the way. The X mimicked a crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. What an astounding find. Headquarters was very impressed. But don't you find it strange? This could have destroyed the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X. Unless your presence is an even greater threat. a threat to the existence of X elsewhere in the universe? This is only a hypothesis. Perhaps. Their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewmen you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. The signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I have just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for any survivors. Hydration sauce. So that X-Parasite that had the wide beam that was mimicking the dude, that dude survived up until a few minutes before him trying to blow the whole thing up. Now let's go this hole in the wall. Speed booster, of course. Well, we ain't going over there yet. Hey, you notice anything about these creatures in the background? That is correct. Not only did we bump into those creatures in the previous game, in their two separate hallways, the creatures taught Samus how to wall jump, and they taught Samus how to use her speed booster. And we did save them at the end of the game. And look, the bird has a baby now. The bird is a mama. Or dad, we don't actually know. All we know is that the bird is a parent. Since in the last game we saw that the bird had an egg. Eticunes and Decoras. I've met these intelligent beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where do they run to? I hope they're safe. So, the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We cannot confirm the deaths of all crew members. I imagined this was the case, but I had hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I am sure the others were merely food for the X. Samus, I think they are evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapons. Headquarters anticipated this and sent power bomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? Download it immediately. Our choice of data rooms is limited to the one in Sector 5. Go, now. Oh, and in case you missed it earlier, something weird about the Sub-Zero containment room. And the song that plays when you're in there. I love it. I just remember when I first got home with this game, and I went to that room, and it was like 8 or 9 p.m., and I went into that room. Oh, and that music with that dragon. Oh, I was scared. I was like, I still kind of get the creeps every time I enter that room. Oh, by the way, Sylveon, since you showed up pretty late, I just want to mention, early on in the game, there are space pirates. The X turned into space pirates. There was space pirate DNA on this ship. You've been in this data room before, but I'll show you its position again. Your objective clear? Now move out. Got the power bomb. Simply hold in R. When you're a morph ball. That thing will only ever walk back and forth in this room. And that power bomb thing there is to trick you. Stone door. We can now destroy these things. As you can see, those door-blocking strands of what looks like practically DNA are just getting stronger and stronger. Oh, that's right, the power bomb has a secondary feature, where what it does is it draws in Nah, it's too early. That's odd. What now? Not gonna worry about it. Can complete the game without it anyways. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Now we have a power outage. Uh-oh. Houston, we've got a dragon problem. We can't go there yet. Save data, here we go. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. This doesn't bode well. If you can get to this point, you may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the main silo went offline. Is your objective clear? By the way, I asked you to return here to tell you some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed that they were not ex-hosts and gave them a berth. Do you know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Ah, very well then. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. I'm gonna take a guess that Omega Ridley's gonna be who we're fighting at the end. Oh, you may have noticed something. Look! It's a wasp. The cicadas have hatched. Look at this. The reactor core is completely choked with branches. Space pirates. Free E-tank. right. Darn it, got me already. Comboed me? This spider breathes fire. Always did hate this boss. Shoots random fire. Yeah, that boss is just the worst. Oh, I have to do the whole thing again. Oh, I didn't save after the thing. That's a slight programming oversight. Because we're in the home stretch for the storyline now. Now you can save my data. Kind of like just how many missiles they give you. Okay. Alright, there we go. Oh, no, that's right, it does this now. I bet you can guess what we're getting from this now. Anybody want to take a quick guess on what upgrade we're getting? You don't want to guess? Fair enough. The battle song was very good, though. Space jump ability recovered. Somersault continually in the air. Thermonuclear bombs. Oh, there'll be plenty of that, don't you worry. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online, but with only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. Without the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier choking the reactor core components. Is your objective clear? We'll have to find the source of those roots and proceed. Bugs everywhere. Spider, you had one job, and it was to eat all those wasps. You jerk. Oh wait, you're all ex-parasites. Technically, you wouldn't be doing anything but eating each other. You're all working together. Uh-oh. Here we go, guys. We've got no choice. Hate this part. Darn it! saving here. Plenty, because the storyline moves at a very fast pace in this game. Right, yes. Are you about to tell me that the, other characters have different origins? Neris, another name of Welsh origin. Ooh, sweet. And I knew I pronounced it Saturn, which would be Neros. Gosh, red wasps. Just wondering if you missed anything. Fair enough. Depending when you left, depending what kind of things you would have missed, I saved the birds and monkeys. They're safe in Samus's ship. We're continuing to track down X-Parasites, and Samus is always getting stronger. And I think that's really all I can say for now. We know that there's an X-Parasite version of Ridley now. Those things do a bajillion damage. How much damage those stupid wasps do. I'm just gonna freeze all of them, jeez. Really? Frick. Yep. I'm stuck in the water. Gosh, dang it. Notice the mark. Discord, please. Guess I'll have to take a look at it later. First Metopia one. The second one. Sorry, no worries. Gosh darn it. Didn't mean to. The one with all the bosses? Oh, that did occur. Ah, dang, man. Shucks. I fell in here again. Game. Really? What? I'm stuck in that water. Fudging it. There we go. Plasma beam ability recovered. Now we have the plasma beam. Pierce enemies. Alrighty. Rightfully destroy these wasps. Okay, all the branches are gone, which means the power's back on, which means the doors will open. Oh, that does sound pretty fun there, figuring out which character Han is. Ha, there we go. I do have to ask though, how are we certain that we shouldn't just be automatically placing you as Rulu? No, there was a separator there. Yeah, there's no reason to go back off to the right. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. More trouble, hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the Arctic data room. Samus, go to Sector 5. Is your objective clear? The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. But even so, we'll figure stuff out. It's gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature kept here by the researchers who named it the Nightmare. Apparently, it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume that it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. You must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing is out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Yeah, you'll notice it's no longer frozen around here either. So much ice melted, we're technically underwater now. Mermaid space pirates. Probably speed booster. Yep. You double tap down. If down once, we'll crouch down again. We'll down a second time will be the morph ball. Unless you're talking about from a lore perspective, how does one morph ball? Good question indeed. The space pirates tried to replicate it and killed many test subjects trying to figure out how to replicate morph ball technology. Worst nightmare. Look at his face, ugly, it just melts. Poor, poor creature. Gravity suit. Effect recovered. Move freely in water. Purple. The nightmare is neutralized. Door was closed. Now we're in Sector 4. Touch the edge of something? Jeez. There we go. Now we're in, like, the deep sea area. Hole in the wall, get this upgrade. Let's see what's down the deep dark corner first. A level 4 lock. Well, let's not deal with those guys till later then. Or perhaps we still can. mistaken of it. No, I'm not. Ah. No, we just gotta go through a little maze first. Haha! Found it. Level 4 security lock unleashed. Oh wait, no, I think I know what I can do. These things are impervious. Okay, good to know. Halfway down south. Okay, got it. Ah. Hey look, a data room download. Diffusion added to missiles, charge with R and fire with B. Diffusion ice missiles. Now you can freeze these kind of enemies from a distance. You upgraded your missiles? That's unusual. There was no word from headquarters. A procedural error, I'm sure. Even so, I did not approve of bypassing security level 4. From now on, you will use more discretion. In any case, Samus, do you remember the security robot you faced earlier? I believe the X have infected it. That is to say, they have claimed the organic components that form its neural network. It has entered the nocturnal area. I don't know what it's planning, but let's not wait to find out. Samus, you know what to do. Up, over, and down into 6. We're almost done. The security robot seems to have gotten much stronger. This worries me. Be careful. But we have another problem. Once you're done, leave Nocturnal immediately. The SAX is tracking you. Is your objective clear? Don't stay longer than you must, understood? The SAX is coming back. Again. As Toon would say, like bad breath. Oh well. Nothing really in that room. I'll explore the room just like, oh, it's just a save room here. Perfect. Nothing else, a few safety saves.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without authorization.
I'm going to die. Not a big surprise. Ah, there was an easier way to this. It jumped right into me and I had a chance. Silly old Tio. We just gotta activate the alarm again.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
So I would have never technically survived any of these adventures.
No entry without authorization.
Good to know.
Warning, no entry without authorization.
We're done.
Warning, no entry without
You can now shoot
authorization.
through walls.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
It makes finding
Warning,
spots
no
in the
entry without authorization.
walls a bit harder, but at this point in the game you almost don't
No
need it.
entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Robot is dead.
Warning, no entry without
Funny though that it's a giant brain in a jar, almost like a mother brain.
no entry without
Interesting.
authorization. Warning, no entry
Restricted
without
zone.
authorization. Warning,
They give you another
no
save room here.
entry without
Might as well use it.
authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without...
Look! Metroid! Stage 1, Stage 2, Stage 3, a Stage 4 Metroid! It's the SAS.
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Detachments of restricted light. And look, the Metroids don't attack Samus.
50 seconds to isolate.
Bye-bye, laboratory. Samus, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. You may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation has been secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. But perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly, you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. A faithful replica of the SR-388 ecosystem? Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. This research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X has smelled out its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One?! Are you saying there are more than one SAX? Don't be so surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX aboard the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at a navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know what HQ is going to take. I don't know how HQ is going to take this. But you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Now get going. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. The SAX what? Well, I ain't gonna worry about that E-Tank then. The SAX-ophones. I like that name. SAX-ophones. The X parasites they look like DNA organisms, right? So just like your human cells in a body split in half, the X reproduce by splitting in half. That's what's known as asexual reproduction. So you can just imagine Samus Aran X just literally splitting into two Samuses. Something in that room? I have to kill all these things. That's why. There we go. Free energy. I'm not gonna worry about it. Forget them. I guess I have to go that way. Uh-oh. It's about to get loud. Cover your ears. Images you can hear without sound. Yeah. Jerk. Stop giving me missiles! So close. Got the screw attack back. Yeah, he makes Tigrex look like a chump, huh? Sound like a chump at least. That should be the word. Don't worry about that. We'll save just because we got that done with. We're almost done. I think there's only 2 bosses left. Not spoilers, but hardly even. Now you know why I said, Really was worse in this game. You thought he screamed a lot in the previous game. Oh yeah. That was certainly something, wasn't it? What are these weird egg sacs? By the way, those giant egg sacs are very particular to Metroid 2, if any of you are familiar with that game. Samus, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do they know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and the SAX. They believe this life form has endless potential applications. This is ridiculous! The X are heartless abominations! What potential could they have? It is not necessary that you understand such matters. The Federation is coming now, you should just leave quietly. This is madness! They won't stand a chance here! The station will devour them! What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do you really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you would try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. The plasma beam modification was ready some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the diffusion missile upgrade, because they didn't want you to grow too powerful. But they had already sent it, and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus, bravo. They must cancel this mission! Open a channel to headquarters! I won't let this happen! They are already on their way. Fools! As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupants. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and then they'll spread across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself, if I have to. Open the hatch! I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? He would know that the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. He'd know how important that is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So, he chose life for you. Our fair warrior Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so that you might keep yours. For the sake of the universe. Hey, Landon. How foolish. How dare you! How could you hope to understand, machine? You know that detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites, even though the station would be utterly destroyed. You would only succeed in removing one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin. Yourself. You would ignore this simple fact and choose death. When Adam decided who would live, he chose incorrectly. If you were to alter the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit path to intercept SR-388. Then, return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Just woke up, so you had a nice healthy long sleep then, Landon? Or at least a regular length one, 8 hours? Yes, this is basically the hard part. This is the final moments of the game. I'm trying to see where the final save room is actually going to be down here. A long sleep? Nice. Above. Get our last save in. So, in case any of you missed it earlier, Adam would always finish his commands to Samus by saying, "Any objections, lady?" Almost dead. SAX destroyed. Or not.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet
This is it. We're gonna blow it up.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR-388.
Do that, please. Explosions? We're gonna blow up the whole station, Han. Our ship is gone, and there's a giant egg.
Minutes to destination.
The SAX is back. Or one of them is. Pow! It's dead! That's an Omega Metroid, by the way. And it helped us destroy the SAX. And now, Samus is back to full power. With her normal orange-looking suit and an ice beam. So she did, in fact, get her ice beam back. Jojo says, that noise sounds like something I would have made when screaming into a DS microphone. That's funny. So that is it. All the X-Parasites are destroyed on both the space station and the SR-388 planet. The perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they will understand what we did. The danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I've reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one detail still bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet, before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. The end. And so that's why it's so important to know about those birds and those little monkeys. Are they going to make a return in Metroid Dread? They're part of Samus's ship, and Samus is now being hunted. What's going to become of those animals? That's the main question that I'm now interested in. Well, one of the many, many questions. Give me a second, though. I'll also start preparing to leave while the credits are rolling because I'm going to have to head out to work. Such is the way of life. Didn't finish the game as fast as I would have liked to, but still finished it on time. Still trying to figure out what character you're like. Talk that over. Yeah, definitely talk that over with Josme some more. I wouldn't mind partaking in the conversation and trying to figure that out. Like, and yay, this game has static sound to it. Yeah, it's pretty hard to hear when it's actually on the Game Boy Advance itself, but... So I don't know if that static sound was always part of the game, or that's just part of these cables that I use for HD conversion. Ah, good old Satoru Iwata. It's a shame that some of the sound comes through so staticky. But it is what it is. Clear time. 2 hours 30 minutes in game. Your rate for collecting items is... half of them, 50%. See you next mission. Well, there we go. You see, it only counts in-game time. It doesn't count, the timer doesn't continue if you get a game over. It's got a very specific in-game set of timing. So, alright then everybody, that's going to be it for now. Upcoming is some stuff on Sunday. Then I've got to choose, depending on Toon's schedule, if I'll have an extra day off on Monday or Wednesday, because I naturally have Tuesday off. So expect some streams very quickly to be posted here. Something on Sunday, I don't know what. If we can't do Metopia Sunday, we'll do it on Tuesday. We'll have an extra stream. I think I'll just do some Splatoon ranked. Or, no, we could do more Paper Mario. Yeah, another full day of Paper Mario sounds good. Metopia and Paper Mario? Man, that's a lot of RPG. That's a lot of turn-based. Fair enough, though. But stay tuned, guys. So with that, y'all have a good rest of your day. Make the most of it. Go complete some unfinished stuff, right? Still, and of course, please, stay hydrated. I do always thank you for tuning in. And Hope to see you all again real soon. Any objections?